Good morning, nerd. Damn, hands are so cold it's hard to use my keyboard at the moment. Getting low. Uh, all right.
I was correct. It was 2 pilots, 2 nurses, and a patient and escort.
Hmm?
I said hi.
Hello. You said hello to live?
Oh, hello, live.
Hmm.
What's that little character?
Just working on some classes for Godot. They were included in the course, so we is learning today.
Yeah. You want some eye drops?
Maybe in a minute.
Oh, I gotta get ready to go. So.
Oh, what time's your time?
Like 8:30,
Huh?
8:35.
Oh, well, yeah, you got like 20 minutes.
Huh?
So I have to do some of that later. I suppose we can sulfur me. Who's you, Harrison? Oh, I was about to say it's too early in the morning for that. Shut up, cat. Yeah, damn cat. She's like, yes, give me plays. She wants the wumpus. She no gets the wumpus right now, though. 'Tis too early for the wumpus.
$8:45.
Mm. Cat's crackhead.
The whiskey is now numbing her dry food.
Nice. People are dumb. What you doing, baby? Yep, my page crashed apparently. Kitty Pushy, you trying to lay down, you peckhead. You goofy cat. Excuse me. Ow.
What a good girl.
Do what, baby?
Night.
Hello, you. You going to your blood donor thing? I'm gonna make me something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Cooking pasta for breakfast. Better than nothing, I suppose. I can accidentally get a sugar-free Red Bull the other day. It's gonna be one of the grossest things I've ever drank. Not a big fan of sugar-free. Artificial sweeteners. Kitty pus sitting in a sun puddle. I don't know if I'm be able to wear my boots for very long today, but we'll put them on for a little while. I'll wind up falling and breaking my damn neck's what I'm gonna do. Oof. All new monsters in the monster manual. Oof. Anybody doing anything interesting this morning? You know what really confuses me? The difference between Godot and Unreal is that the y-axis in Godot is the up-down axis, and in Unreal, the z-axis, I believe, is the up and down axis. If I remember correctly. I guess that's when dealing with 2D games, it brings the sprites forward or something. I don't remember. I'd have to dig into it, but it confuses me sometimes. Does the sun in the Godot engine move? Fucking what? Thought it was normally up top. Um, I don't think the light's working. Maybe it is now. Oh, hold up. That's funny. Oh, yeah, there we go. It just moves the sun. So I guess you would need something that would rotate this on its axis using delta time if you wanted to adjust time of day in the game. Like if you wanted to use that as the sun or whatever. Um, just rotate that on the x-axis. I mean, I guess you can kind of do some flat earther shit here and rotate it on the z-axis. Fucking. That's funny. Interesting. There we go. Hmm. Ow. That's pretty interesting. Yes. I'll be right back. Hmm. Well, wonder if any of the nerds are awake yet. There were like something like 28 commits to the project earlier that I had to pull in, so somebody's been working on it this morning, but I have not seen. Yeah, all of them currently appear to be either idle or offline, so. Having an issue with the loading the next page. There we go. It loaded. The little dude can't walk around at the moment, but that's fine. Loaded, printed, got the score. So Oh, these videos, man. Just learning stuff a little at a time, I reckon. My poor brain did this shit for like fucking 14 hours straight yesterday watching these damn videos and whatnot. Happy February the 1st, by the way. I gotta pay some bills this morning. Went ahead and made me some extra sandwiches. Oof. Apparently, I also have the hiccups. People are fucking crazy, dude. I've met some of the dumbest damn people over the last week. Oh. Dun, 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 bum, ba-na-na-na. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Ow. I'm dying. Sorry, I'm just watching videos and stuff explaining the Godot language and whatnot and how it differs from other languages like C++ and fucking C sharp and all that shit. You know, the fun and exciting things. I don't know how long she's gonna be at her appointment thing or whatever. Um, shouldn't be too long though. And I'm gonna be spending my entire fucking day today learning this goofy shit, figuring it out. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick though. Yeah. Seems like at least one of our little buddies has woke up. Oh, I almost died. I'm sorry. That was probably loud as hell. People are crazy and wildly unhinged. They censored a post that asked why. That was the question. It was censored because they said it might be potentially offensive, and it's like, wow, y'all are some crybaby bitches. Damn. Oh, baby's on her way home. Yay. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to watch these videos for them to stick in my damn head. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Audio version pretty familiar. Knowledge. Good morning, Jessica. The hell you calling me a bitch for? It's too early for that. Come on now, it's like fucking 10 o'clock in the morning. Asshole. I was gonna send you a text receipt of that package we sent out yesterday, but the fuckers were supposed to text me a copy of it, and they did not text me a copy of it. If they did text it to me, they put my number in wrong. Even though I clearly defined what my number was like 3 fucking times because the lady kept asking. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, I used the little sticker tracking thing that you gave us. One of these days when we come visit you, I'll have to bring my paints with me and work some more on that dragon. I did not get it to the point where I wanted it to be, but he's still pretty. I just didn't really have the time to sit around and go through and give it the highest level of detail. Yeah, but then we'd have to figure out shipping again later on, and I feel like that would just be a pain in the ass. Then again, I could have just brought it to you because we might be going through that area sometime in the near future. I mean, yeah, you can paint on it too. It's just a gold dragon, so if you look up like gold dragons on D&D, they have a pretty simple color scheme. It's all shades of gold. For the most part, anyway. Lebanon or one of the outskirt towns, that just depends on what kind of work she would have. Right now, if everything works out, we're hoping she'll get a job in Washington working with the submarines. No, not DC, state of Washington, South of Oregon. DC is not that far from us, that's only a couple hours away. Your brother lives in DC, does he? Oh, fuck you? What? Why fuck me? I'm not the one that made the decision. That was the best job offer she had. The hell did I do? That's too far to drive. That is a very long way to drive to visit. I agree. Um, I'm not terribly happy myself with the location. Trust me, it's not my first choice. It's not even in my top 10 choices. If I were to move anywhere, it would be a cooler climate to somewhere like Pennsylvania or something. Like, I wouldn't be going to Washington of all places. Okay, well, the fucknut says something about capitalizing the S in string, but doesn't say why. Do y'all have two cars? We do have two cars, yeah. I have my little orange pumpkin, and then she's got her little purple eggplant looking thing. Gonna be a sucky drive? Probably not. I mean, for her it would be, I guess. But her car is probably going to be moved by the movers for the army, depending on how we get all that worked out. Because they'll pay for her to relocate, and that includes moving her vehicle and her stuff. Um, and the issue that we're currently facing is if she gets a job up there, she might have to go up there before I go up there, which means I had to be very careful because I would be here by myself for, 2 or 3 weeks while she got an apartment and everything set up there. And then, I can't be falling on my ass and whatnot in the house if there's nobody to help me get up. Luckily, I do have a life alert system that I can use. But, yeah, it'd just be a pain in the ass. So I would be driving by myself up there, is how that would work essentially. Um, that or she would have to like fly back down and help me get loaded up and whatnot and then go up there. Sure, it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. I mean, at the very worst case scenario is she has to get a job around here for a while until we can figure something out, even if it's not the best paying job. So maybe a job at the Goodyear plant or something. Yeah, I mean, I'll have my computer. That'll be the last thing to pack up and go, probably. And then that'll probably be in my car on the way up there. There's not a whole lot around. I mean, she could probably get a job on post doing like civilian contract work. She could work at the range or something, but I mean, there's not really a whole lot of like well paying corporate or industrial jobs around here. So, I mean, we looked at that, places like fucking Fayetteville, Charlotte, um, things of that nature, but finding things that she would be qualified for is also a bit of an issue because she doesn't have any. Like, she went to college for like EMS or whatever for a little while, but then she joined the army, so she doesn't have any real formal like education or anything. And a lot of things they tend to want some kind of certification, so she would have to go to school for most like decent jobs. Like with me not being able to work full time or anything, like she unfortunately like bears the brunt of that because she has to have a job that pays enough to take care of both of us. Sellable skills on paper makes it hard. Yeah, she doesn't like. I mean, she knows how to fly drones and shit, but what's that gonna do in the market? You know what I mean? Like, unless she goes into civilian contracting to be a drone operator of some kind for, some three-letter agency or something somewhere, then her ability to point a laser and tag something for a Hellfire missile strike isn't exactly gonna correlate to most private sector jobs. if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, she's got a lot of skills. She's really smart. Like, her scores for getting into the army, the ACTs or whatever the hell it was, she's in like the top 1% of people for those scores. So she could theoretically, and we've been discussing it and whatnot, like, she could join a 3-letter agency if she wanted to. Um, Likely go into the Air Force or some other, like, if it weren't for the medical reasons for her having to leave the army, like, she could have just about any job in the army she wanted. Her scores were off the fucking charts. Like, she's incredibly book smart. She just doesn't have the hands-on experience that a lot of people want for hiring someone. They're like, oh, you know, she got a 35. I'm not sure exactly what her scores were. She said she was going to text it to me. She never did. Um, but she was like top 1% or whatever on her scoring. I don't know if it's the ACT. It's whatever the military test is that they give you that determines which jobs are available to you in the Army, Navy, Marine, shit like that. Like, they have a scoring system or whatever. Um, and she pretty much maxed it out, so she's just walked in the door, so I'll ask her when she gets here. Talking ACTs? Yeah, I don't know if it was the ACT or what test it was. She's coming in now, though. Well, for lunch, she said, "Fuck you" to us for the possibility of moving to Washington. Because she was like, "DC." I was like, "No, not DC." And she was like, "Fuck you." But yeah, that's way too far to drive to visit, she says. But which one of your tests was it in the army? You were gonna text it to me, you never did. But if you could text that to me, that'd be great. But you took ASVAB. That's the name of the fucking test. I knew it started with an A. I'm so fucking awesome.
Overall, my ASVAB was 98 percentile, which means
I was like top 1 or 2%. Yeah.
Right. Top 2% because 99 is the highest you can get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so, if 99 is the highest and you got a 98, then that's top 1%.
So 99 would be the top 1%. Because they have to be people in that top percent. So, but anyway,
this is why I don't math.
The top 2% of people that took the test around that time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not necessarily overall. The pretty much the maximum you can score on any one category is 140. All of my scores are in the 130s except for 2. That one's like 126, the other one's like 127. There are people who...
Did you ever take an ACT?
I don't know what that is.
It's I think it's some kind of college test. I think they give you ACT practice tests in high school. I kind of remember having taken one where they were like, oh, you got to practice for the ACT. And I'm like, you can shove that up your ass.
Well, I can go to, yeah.
If you went to college, you took an ACT? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a placement thing.
Yeah, I've done
college.
Community college stuff. I don't know what I scored. Obviously, I did fairly well. I could skip pretty much all the... I didn't really need to take any of the generic classes aside from...
I was explaining to her a minute ago that your current job expertise doesn't correlate well into the private sector. Like,
no, I mean, I can fly drones in a lot of places. It's actually quite...
Yeah, but there's not much in the private sector for that. Like, you would have to go government agencies. Who does drone piloting in the private sector?
Amazon, sports teams, film.
I'm pretty sure, does Amazon have people fly their drones? Because I thought they were GPS and automated.
It might be a common wedding photographer. Yeah, you can have an aerial wedding, especially with small. The problem is I'm not adept with small drones. I never did small, but I mean I still have my Part 107, and I could probably restudy and re-up it because I don't think I have a copy of it anywhere. Yeah, I didn't do quadcopters.
Oh yeah, the drones that she flew were like giant angry lawnmowers.
It was the smallest of all the general ones aside from the personal ones, but mine was such that I had to have a flight physical. Quadcopters, you don't need a flight physical, but there is a lot of private sectors for that point. Now, as far as my particular style platform, police, although they tend to go more for the NQ series, which is going to be like your Grey Eagles, your Reapers, those sorts of things.
I mean, you could always learn those though. Like,
well,
you have
right now,
experience.
Australia, is using what I fly, so I could go to Australia and be an instructor there.
Going to Australia? How the hell is she going to drive down under?
Sweetie, I don't think I'd survive the spiders in Australia. The huntsmans that get
love spiders,
big.
So I can't really.
They're harmless, but damn,
correlate.
There's all the ones that can actually kill you.
Yeah. Can't relate. I like spooters. You got at least 24 in the ACT. You can get into most SCID. Come to Australia. What?
Sweetie, after most, it becomes unintelligible to us. Schools, Australian schools.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what the hell you just said.
I don't know what skid is.
SCID.
I'd come to Australia. Oh, okay. Oh, you would come to Australia?
Well, see, I can't leave the country, Jessica.
Basically.
Legally.
Well, not even that.
I do not.
Fly.
Well, for one, you're not putting me on the plane. Yeah, that's a thing. But also legally, I can't have a passport. So,
yeah, currently.
Nothing I can do about that. Huh?
Currently.
I mean, until future.
I don't have a reason to have a passport.
You have no passport? No, I do not, because child support's a bunch of big dumb bitches.
Are you sure you can't have one ever?
Eventually, maybe, when child support decides to give it back. Yeah. They've already given me my license and everything back, but they won't.
Canada, Mexico, or something connected to those.
Yeah.
He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're not putting me on a plane. And, like, you would come closer to putting me on a plane than you will ever come to putting me on a boat on the open ocean. That's not happening.
That particular one, no.
Yeah, no, I've been fighting. Oh, wait, fighting about it not? No, that one's already taken care of. They dropped those.
Yeah. Now, that one's no problem. Right now, he's only paying on child support for one child.
Yeah, they
the one that's either his or his brother's.
Boats are scary. Yeah. It's not the boat that bothers me.
It's the being trapped in a boat when it, inevitably sinks or flips over.
Well, no, I don't even. That's not even what bothers me. Though what bothers me is the gigantic demons in the ocean. So.
He's not afraid of drowning. He's afraid of sea monsters.
I can swim just fine. That's no problem.
Swimming isn't the issue when you're in the middle of a boat with no exit and the water's coming in.
I know. You just go to the top of the boat, lie on your back, and float till you hit land.
You can't get out off the boat. That's my problem. I don't mind the water. I mean trapped in the boat.
Nah, fuck all that. I'll carry a sawzall with me and just cut a hole in the side of that bitch.
If you're in the middle, you're not getting through some of that hole. You ain't get through with the sawzall.
I know how to make improvised explosive devices. I will get out of that boat.
I'm making you watch the original Poseidon Adventure.
Thing go boom. The mic picks up like a third of her words. That's because of the...
Is it directional right now?
Well, I have it on directional, but also I have it to where it doesn't pick up high pitches. So is your music and other random things in the background.
I'm like 2 feet away, but apparently with the way he has it set up.
Did you just have to talk all manly to get that to come through the mic?
And put my face about 3 inches away from the mic.
Yeah. The point is, I've got it set up to where it doesn't pick up as many high frequency noises from the background, because she watches a lot of shows and TV and stuff, like 4 feet away. ASMR BB voice. I mean, hey, that's what y'all are into.
Get people to pay.
I can give her the microphone and I can sit here and work on coding and shit while she woos y'all with her voice.
With my deep voice.
Your deep Bob Ross voice, yeah.
He's a higher pitch than that. He's not much, but...
Okay, her James Earl Jane voice.
Again, I've said it before. If I've ever had a head for business...
Read me a sexy book?
If I had a head for business, there are a lot of things that I would do. And doing... reading audiobooks would be one of them.
Oh, yeah. 50 Shades of Grey.
No.
No.
It has to be a good book.
Wow. You realize that's one of the best-selling modern books, right?
People are also stupid and buy bad books.
People are horny.
Stupid.
That's why Rule 34 exists. If it exists, there is porn about it on the internet somewhere. That is a fact. There's some freaky little bastard somewhere in the ether that is into it. Because people are fucking weird.
Today, you wanted to go to the game store. We also need to look at getting you new pants.
Yeah, my pants ripped this morning. It made me very sad.
Did you fall?
Almost. Yes, I did. But that was at like 4:30 this morning.
Is that what caused your jeans to rip?
Well, yeah, because I caught myself on my knee and my knee is not happy about it.
I'm hungry.
Eat some food.
I was gonna grab KFC, but it didn't open till 10:30.
Wait, what?
KFC.
Why the fuck they open it? That's an odd time of the day to open.
Early lunch.
10:30?
Early lunch.
I guess. No.
A BSTM lunch?
Her bestie is thinking of going to BSTM lunch where they can invite you to the private location they run around the city. I don't know what the fuck that means, so.
Oh, BDSM.
Oh, BSDM, BDSM, yeah.
Yeah, I figured you meant BDSM, but at the same time, the rest of it confuses me as to...
You sell pain and propane accessories?
BSDM. Yes,
Yeah, no, we got it after the second iteration.
They run around the city. What do you mean by that? Wait, no, I get it. It's a private location that they run around the city, not private location they run around the city.
I mean, you can go around the fucking city in like one of those big shaggin' wagons.
The around
and do
the
all
city
the
throws
BDSM
me
you
off.
want, I
The
guess.
around the city throws me off, but the point is interesting. All right.
Just black out the windows.
I'm gonna figure out some
Drive around
moms, so I'll
in
be
a
right
shaggin'
back.
wagon.
Yeah, this guy gave me a muscle relaxer last night, and I got knocked out.
Oh yeah, she couldn't hang.
Well, I mean, I could have if it was important, but it's one place. Okay.
Yeah.
That further confuses me for around the city, but it's okay. We got the idea.
Yeah, she was hurt. It's not public knowledge. Well, it is now. You've just put it on the internet. The internet is forever, Jessica. I'm kidding, because the location, I could probably find it.
To be fair, she never said it was in Nashville. She didn't say it was in the same city around
This
her.
is true. She didn't say the actual location of the place. They have a website and a lunch and stuff. Well, there you go. Oh, we could do engine, one thing to look at. Yep, already is. I'm dipping into Godot. There's 2 roles at the moment. Probably will continue to be. Serve necessary static files. What is this? Magnify gesture tutorials using input event. Void set factor value float. Float get factor the amount or delta of the event. Value is closer to 1 the slower the gesture is performed. I'm going to assume that is she wants to go with her, but she wants you to go with her, but you have no desire to be horny around a bunch of other horny people. Yes, I figured that's probably what you meant, Jessica. Would you rather be horny around a bunch of non-horny people? Question mark. That seems counterintuitive.
Hmm?
Oh, she said she wants her to go with her, but she has no desire to be horny around a bunch of other horny people. I'm like, would you rather be horny around a bunch of not horny people? Because that seems like counterproductive to the cause.
The emphasis would be the whole around other people.
Even
being
weirder?
horny. Yes or no?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't get awkward, guys. That's one of my, I guess, redeeming qualities. Yeah. I will make you feel awkward as fuck, though. I have zero problem just absolutely embarrassing the fuck out of somebody in public. Like, that's not an issue. I do get stressed out around other people, but that has nothing to do with Catholic guilt. Well, I mean, if you can sum the entire religion up in 5 words, that kind of makes sense. If it feels good, stop. That's Catholicism in 5 words. Catholicism?
Catholicism.
However the fuck you pronounce that word.
Catholicism.
But, yeah. I'm sorry, that was like a stand-up comedy joke from 20 years ago.
It's not wrong.
It's pretty accurate. That's why I thought it was funny. Yeah, it's hardcore. My brother and his mom were both Catholic.
Okay. You're a little...
No, well, it was on that can. But then I was moving things around. I'm probably throw that away anyway. It's accurate. It really is. I don't bash people for their religious beliefs, though. They can believe whatever they want to believe. As long as they don't push that shit on me, we're good to go.
One of my favorite, not religious quotes, but a related quote from my grandmother was, everything fun in life is either immoral, illegal, or fattening.
She's not wrong. My grandpa used to say
really dumb shit.
Some really crazy shit. Yeah, he'd be like, don't let your alligator mouth overload your canary ass and expect somebody not to knock your dick in the dirt. And I was like, that's got to be one of my favorite quotes of all time.
Barely makes any kind of sense.
That makes perfect sense. You
love to sleep.
You're just from the north and you don't understand.
Well, see, if you were Catholic, you would call that sloth. I'm not Catholic, however.
Oh, just sleeping. I mean, it's okay to love to sleep as long as you don't sleep through your responsibilities.
One could make the argument that it is fattening because you are not
getting any exercise.
Yeah, burning too many calories. You're burning some, but if you wanted to fit it in there. But no, I agree.
I have seen research studies argue in both directions as to whether or not you should eat before you go to sleep. Some people say it's fattening. Some people say it actually helps your body to metabolize things. So it just depends on who you ask. I also feel like it depends on what you eat. New studies say women need 10 hours of sleep. The problem is that they try to categorize it in that way, like, oh, men need this, women need that in terms of sleep and whatnot. But the issue is 8-hour thing was only done on men. Well, the problem with sleep in general is every single person in the world has their own, like, circadian rhythm that their body adheres to. And when they're forced to go to bed and wake up at certain times, like, it causes fatigue and drowsiness, and it can cause emotional stress and all kinds of things, hormonal imbalances and whatnot.
Women need 9 to 10 hours. There is apparently a genetic component as to whether or not you're a morning dove or a night owl.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about.
They can genetically figure out which one you are.
Some people can be fully rested on 4 hours of sleep, like
Trump
me.
Trump is one of them, apparently.
Yeah, I can sleep for 2 to 4 hours and be fully rested for the day.
Right.
Other people, like, the norm is what the studies show. I have met more people in my life that don't require a full 8 hours of sleep than I have that actually require a full 8 hours of sleep to be
7 to
rested.
8, but I'd be interested in what, like 9 to 10 would do.
Yeah, that'd be
like on average.
Pretty crazy. You have it?
That's weird. When I have no other factors and I just sleep, I think I do tend to get 9 to 10.
In my defense, I grew up in Arkansas where we already usually got up at like the crack of dawn anyway to do whatever we needed to do, take care of the bull or whatever, chickens and shit.
Catfish pond.
Well, no, that's when we went to Louisiana, and that was a totally different scenario. That's the bayous, just by the way.
Funny.
But the point is, most of the people down there are fucking crackheads. So
ban it.
I'm gonna ban it.
Jessica, ban it.
Oh.
No.
Too late. I already got it. You got about 6 because of work, and then on the weekend, it's the body pain that gets you up. I just can't keep myself asleep. Bert, you didn't even see it? Oh.
Are you on mobile?
She's probably on mobile, yeah. Not in mod view.
Why did you time them out first?
I didn't mean to. I clicked the wrong button.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured. But yeah, a lot of the people that I grew up with were alcoholics, and they pop pills and Adderall and all kinds of shit. So their sleep schedules were all fucky anyway. I used to only sleep like 3 times a week. Whenever I was like 13 all the way until I was like maybe 19, I would sleep 3 to 4 days a week, like on average. And then I would only sleep for like 4 to 6 hours at a time. Hey, it made sense to me because mine was even more abnormal. And I wasn't even on drugs. That's just my brain. I would sleep like every other day, and I wouldn't even be like excessively tired or anything either. It was crazy. But even now, like my sleep schedule, the way my body like functions with its circadian rhythm or whatever, I get tired during the day. I do not get tired at night. So I can be up all fucking night long and I'll be wired. But as far as being sleepy, I am only sleepy during the daytime, usually in the early morning hours. Like, if I can go to bed around 6 a.m. and then get up around 10, like, that's perfect for me.
Yeah.
Your body starts to hurt. Back when I had teeth, I don't know if this ever happens to any of you guys, but back whenever I had teeth still, if I stayed up all night and into the next day, early in the morning the next day, my teeth would start to hurt for no fucking reason whatsoever.
At what ages did that start?
Oh, that's just always been a thing for me. Like, my teeth would start to ache whenever I...
Probably something to do with your blood pressure.
And then, well, the fucking... Even in a fully closed room, and we tested this and proved it, by the way.
Are you talking about, like, how he sounds? I guess you said you sound.
Oh, yeah, I sound a lot more normal now.
Okay.
Phone call? Do your thing, Jessica. But yeah, back in the day, we blacked out everything in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And I was able to determine within like 10 to 15 minutes when the sun broke the horizon every single day, because I would get the worst fucking headache every day when the sun came up.
Might had something to do with the temperature and pressure changes.
Well, it's the radiation. I've always been like sensitive to the ultraviolet.
Yeah,
and
that's coming through a blacked out window.
You'd be surprised. Some of it still gets through. Enough that if you're sensitive to it, you'll know it. Like, it's like having your eyes closed and like sticking your hand in sunlight.
Yes, but you didn't stick your hands anywhere.
Well, no, but you can still tell.
Yeah, but your hand is the sensor, not the eyes that you have shut.
Yes.
It would be like, you know.
But once you start getting a headache,
like, a better argument would be like putting a glove on your hand and sticking it in the sunlight.
I mean, you'd still feel it because then the glove would get hot. Welcome back, Jessica. That was a quick phone call. What'd they do? Call you and tell you to text them?
Wrong number?
Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that off for a little while. That's cutting circulation off to my finger.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently my finger is...
We bought him a pretty white ring.
Yeah, I've got a white jade ring right now.
My nanny?
Oh, yeah. Wait, you have a nanny? Question mark?
Yes, tell us more.
Yeah,
unless you're saying it's like your grandmother.
Oh, okay, yeah. When you said nanny, I was like, I wasn't aware Jessica had any children, unless she's referring to her fur babies.
Well, her nanny. Mine was Nana on my mom's side. Today, Nana, actually, I think is her birthday. She would have been 91.
My dad, or my guardian's mom, we called Nana. My mom's mom, we called bitch, cunt, or whatever other. Like, she was sorry, piece of work. So we never referred to her at all, except to tell her to go fuck herself, for the most part.
Yep. I have mom's side, Nana and Papa. Dad's side, grandmommy, granddaddy.
Yep.
But I was never old enough to say granddaddy before he died because I was 7 months old.
I was like 16 when my grandpa died, but we just called him Grandpa. And we used to, oh my God, we would.
Oh no, what's going on?
Might have to move in with you. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, that's pretty rough. Is she having some issues getting around, like physically and whatnot?
Medical or in
is it medical or financial? Is, I guess,
or environmental.
Yeah, or environmental. Yeah. I have put a lot of effort, by the way, Jessica, into learning how to talk a little more normally without teeth. You do not want to hear me with my dentures in, though, because I can't fucking speak at all with those damn things. She got some kind of lien on her house, and they are trying to force her to sell to get their HOA fees. Oh, an HOA lien. I will never join an HOA.
Not if I can help it, but
if I would say something if I wasn't streaming, just know that if I were a physically fit and healthy person and I knew that some shit like that was happening to some little old lady somewhere, I would go find the owner of that homeowners association and we'd have a chat.
Yes, a chat.
A chat, yes, that's
a chat.
I would ask them if they've ever been gator hunting before.
Would you invite them for a gator hunt?
Yeah, we'll go down to Louisiana. My family owns some property out there.
Awesome.
$200,000 condo. She has $30K, so you'll probably buy her house. Oof, yeah. HOAs are garbage.
This is not my business, but I'm trying to ask for math here. How long has it been since she's paid the fees?
Clearly $30,000 ago.
Right.
I'm just curious what the fuck they're trying to charge her $30K for from an HOA. Like, that's wild.
HOAs, yeah. My parents are in an HOA. They don't like it. She's a hoarder, and it's going to cost them more money trying to 3K is her mortgage. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's
okay. So okay.
Yeah. 4,000 in HOA fees. I mean, that's still a lot of fees.
That is a lot. That's probably a couple of years worth.
Yeah.
My parents are in an HOA, but it's because they're in a senior community, and that means it pays for snow removal, it pays for yard stuff, it pays for a lot of things. They don't like HOAs. That's a lot.
That is fucking crazy. Yeah. They can eat my whole ass for that kind of money.
I'm not a fan at all of HOAs. I'm really not. I think you should be able to opt in or out of HOAs. And I know people do HOAs so that way they don't have somebody with a vibrant pink house covered in flamingos.
Well, yeah, but who the fuck are you to tell your neighbor they can't have a vibrant pink house covered in flamingos?
The argument is that it brings down property values because other people might not want to buy a house that has
that. Doesn't matter. That's
I'm not saying that it does, but yeah.
That's freedom of expression. That is literally stripping people of their freedom of expression, and that is not something I'll ever be okay with under any situation.
I could get behind an HOA if it didn't do that, but it was for people that maybe want to opt in for lawn care, these sorts of things versus purchasing it themselves. No, we certainly.
Oh yeah, I will never live in an HOA. That's not going to happen.
We're renters. We don't have an HOA because homeowners association. My parents
even if
do
I did
live
buy a house,
HOA.
I wouldn't do it under an HOA.
Yeah, my parents do live under an HOA. So it's like one street and then there's another street up the road where that whole.
What I hope happens at some point in my life is that we get a house that after we own the house, they later start an HOA and that we're smack in the middle of it and we don't join the HOA. And so we just do a bunch of shit to piss them off, smack in the middle of the HOA, and there's not a goddamn thing they can do about it. That will be my ultimate goal in life.
Have you seen the letter of someone who had a letter put on their door by the HOA? And it starts out, "Dear non-HOA member." So it's someone who's not subject to the HOA. But they live in an HOA neighborhood. They're just not a part of it for whatever reason. And it goes on to talk about how the power outage, the other week,
he had been running a generator, and people were complaining of two things: how loud the generator was and how unfair it was that he had a generator and they didn't. And it just would upset people by it being running because it reminded them of something along those lines.
Of them being
yes
idiots.
Yeah,
like
because they couldn't stand, and it was, I imagine it wasn't a crazy sound generator, it was just a generator, you know. It's on the internet. You can scroll around and eventually run into it, and it's just,
that's ridiculous.
Someone was
I
like,
would
well,
immediately go outside and turn my generator on and run it for the hell of it at that point.
Do a damn thing to him.
And in fact, I would go on to the neon sign website, buy a fucking neon sign that says "get fucked" and plug it into that generator and run it 24/7.
The most common malicious compliance people will do is building a bat roost as well as a radio tower.
Oh, yeah.
Both of those are federally
They're illegal.
protected.
Yeah, they're illegal to take down.
Plugged into his truck, and it was even louder.
Yeah. Oh, I think I remember that. Was it like a red pickup truck or whatever?
I don't know the rest of it, but I just remember I would read.
I think he started his truck and plugged shit into his truck and was running it with the truck because it was louder than the gen. Just like, that's funny. People are fucking dumb, dude. They'll cry about anything. You want to know some shit? I'm going to send you something on the phone real quick, Jessica.
HOAs are fascists.
This is the bullshit that I saw earlier on Facebook. I'm going to send it to you too, because I called them the fuck out a little bit ago on the interwebs. But they censored that.
Who is they?
Facebook and Instagram.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Hello, Tinker. We're doing all right. We're chilling.
Hi, Tinker.
I just sent y'all pictures, though. That was censored on Facebook / Instagram. It was like Reels, but it showed up on Facebook under Instagram or whatever.
Yeah.
The motherfucker just asked why. Like, and they censored it for being offensive. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
What is he asking why about?
They burned a tree down instead of cutting it with a chainsaw.
Yeah, I don't see. This is the sort of shit that I get the problem with.
Yeah, I was like, why in the fuck would you censor that, bro?
They don't even tell me what I do wrong anymore. I just get my.
Oh, dude, I popped the fuck off on them a little bit ago, and I was like, are y'all really so fucking sensitive that the most dangerous question a person can ask you is why?
So, and it's not even why, it's just I don't understand why. So what's interesting is it could be that it wasn't that they were censoring that one in particular, but he has, let me explain. Because some of the stuff with mine, I guarantee you that they're not censoring me because necessarily of what I said that was very positive. There's a couple of things that could be going on. Well, yes, but you're also probably not vicious like I sometimes am. What happens is he could have triggered and become on the senses because of other comments. And so the use of the word I, usually 3 times or more, which is why I'll just do a lowercase L. I'm still going. And so that way him saying this just tripped their extra sensitive sensors. And so that would be my scenarios. It's more to do with other things. And this one, he just got caught in the auto mod.
The issue is 2 or 3 comments below that, there was a comment that said, does this hurt the tree? That one was also hidden for being offensive.
Probably the word hurt. Their AI Autobot mods are
how sensitive they are. Like, I feel like if I said my feelings on Facebook or Instagram, Mark Zuckerberg would have an aneurysm and fucking die somewhere.
Yeah.
Is widespread negativity when it's obviously not going to change things. You say, try not to get so upset. I say things that trigger people all the time, I'm not going to lie. But that's because I'm an asshole. But let me preface that though. I am never disrespectful or mean to somebody for no reason. Like,
if they're stupid, I'm calling them.
I will have a conversation with somebody and let them know my views, and I'll accept their views.
I reflect energy.
The problem is that if you give your view on something ever for any reason, there's always this little cuck stuck off on the internet somewhere who outright attacks you for your opinion.
Hello.
Yeah, it's right there on the shelf.
Yeah, but not out of nowhere necessarily. If they're being stupid, I just go for it. I reflect energy.
I mean, I will tell people when they're like, there's a difference in ignorance and stupidity. I've explained that many times. Ignorance is not knowing, stupid is knowing and doing otherwise. Yeah, I know. I just said it's on the shelf over there to your left. But yeah, no, and I can't handle stupid people. Stupid people already know better. They just choose not to, which is how I view most people who do incredibly dumb shit.
Jessica, do you see my comments often on Instagram? Because you know how sometimes you'll be scrolling and it pops up because
because
somebody else that you follow
interacted with it. Yeah. I don't use Instagram, so I wouldn't know.
You do?
Lol.
She doesn't reply to me very often, but
yeah. Well, that's because like I love you and I love Jessica, but y'all have a lot of views that don't exactly line up at certain areas. You're hateful sometimes.
I don't censor myself on the internet.
I don't censor myself either. But I try my very damnedest to only be mean to people who are already mean little fucking twats. So it's okay, you aren't to you. You're just not. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their way of approaching situations and things. Like, there's nothing wrong with being different. If everybody approached everything the same way, it'd be a very boring world to live in. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing? How dare. The cat's gonna fall off that. Wait. What the hell?
What?
Is a cardboard in that?
No.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. See, we would never be mean or hateful to our friends. I try very hard not to disrespect people who aren't already being disrespectful little shits. Like, I will allow anybody to have their opinion, even if it's the exact opposite of what my opinion is, as long as they don't attack me for my opinion. At that point, I will absolutely tell them to go fuck theirself. I don't mind. Like, I don't have the capacity to give a fuck about their opinion. Like, but I don't attack them for their opinion. I'll let them have their opinion. I'll even encourage them to have their opinion. You don't talk to y'all about certain things because you're more aggressive. I do tend to be a very blunt, forward, and aggressive type person whenever I'm discussing things. Just in general, I mean, even with my video games, I cuss them out all the time. Like, I can be much more aggressive.
Doesn't reflect what he actually means, but yes, he does get very intense, even though that's not what he means to do. Yeah. Trust me, this is a conversation we've had multiple times.
Like, I don't necessarily try to be like tense or aggressive. That's just how I come off. And oftentimes I'm not being like, people may be seeing me as being like tense or aggressive, even when I'm not being tense or aggressive. I have a hard time socially like expressing things. Like, because, you know, I don't exactly have the proper emotional range of a human being, so I just approach everything from a very direct and like bored manner, and that really dissuades certain people, especially sensitive people. Like, people who are timid in nature, I can be their friend, but it's unlikely I'd ever be able to sit down and have like a debate or discussion with them. I don't really know a better way to. You'd rather you be upfront? Well, yeah. But a lot of people like the upfront, like, bluntness and honesty. That's not what gets them. It's the fact that I can come off as being an asshole or like being really aggressive, even when I'm not trying to be an asshole or be aggressive. It's just the way that I sound and the way that I like.
I mean, I'm the same way online.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but in person, you have a much better emotional range. Like, your inflections are better, the way you express what you're saying. I'm just always, I say what I'm saying, and it doesn't fluctuate. It doesn't go up or down. It's usually just, hey, this is what I'm trying to say. What do you, I don't know what you're pointing at. Oh. Thank you guys. I don't really think of you as timid, no. I don't think you're a very aggressive person, but I don't consider you to be a timid person.
Unless you're playing D&D.
It's just interesting. I don't think I've ever considered you to be a timid person. I don't think I would get along with you as well if I thought you were, because I wouldn't bother to attempt to communicate as much, because I'd be too worried. Like, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna like upset her, hurt her feelings or something. But I mean, you come into chat every day, you call me a hoe or a bitch or whatever you happen to feel like calling me at the time. And so I've got to the point where I'm like, okay, she's one of the guys. Like, she can fucking, like, she can deal with me being an asshole. It's fine. Now, when we're playing D&D and stuff like that, you play D&D in a timid way. But that's perfectly fine. Everybody has their own style of playing games. That's kind of the whole point of a role-playing game, is to play it in a way that, you know, whatever, you're a puss, that's one way to put it, yeah. But that doesn't really make you, see, even that's not so much timid as it is just, I like to consider it being like, you know you're in danger. Why face the danger if you can just be a rogue and shoot shit from the shadows? That makes no sense. If I can kill it before it kills you, that's pretty much the goal. That Yes, the way that I am in general, though, just rubs people the wrong way a lot. I'll always be upfront and honest with people. That's why people have a hard time sometimes asking me questions, is because you should never ask me a question you don't want the answer to. And that has never been more true with another person, because I will fuck your whole world up just by being honest if you ask me the wrong thing. Like, I'll answer it. You might not like the answer, but you'll get the answer. Like, had a phone call and it's at the store near your house. You have to meet her, show her how to get to her house. You're good, dude. Do your thing. Go get your nanny. What happened?
That's the Learjet that hit the ground.
Huh?
Last night, Billy, 6 people, kiddo, patient transport.
It just looks like a hole with water in it.
Yeah. It looks several feet deep. A jet did that by landing first. That is a sidewalk in Philadelphia.
That looks painful.
I hope they were dead before that.
So sad. Yeah. A lot of crazy shit going on these days. But we love your face and enjoy your time with your nanny. I hope y'all get everything sorted out, man. That's pretty sad, you know, that she's having to go through that. I don't do well with empathy, but you know that I still will support y'all in the best way that I can. Like, and that's another thing that I think people really underestimate with me, because they're like, oh, he doesn't really have any emotional attachments, he has no empathy, like he doesn't actually give a fuck about us, like all this other shit. It's like, maybe not from an emotional standpoint, but I'd still do anything I could to help my friends, you know? Like, I like to think that I am a decent person and I do things in the best way that I can and take care of the people that I'm able to take care of in whatever way I'm able to. But like, people just assume that, you know, oh, hey, you know, he's got the emotional range of a pet rock, so fucking why bother? It's like, well, I mean, I'm still a pretty loyal friend. Like, I try to be anyway. I have the word honor tattooed on my titty for a reason. Like, I have to live my life by a certain set of rules and conduct, otherwise it would just be chaos. So, never found your lack of empathy to be an issue? You would be surprised how many people do. They'll message me about some shit going on or whatever, and then I have to explain to them, like, I'll help you if I can help you, but I can't give you any emotional support because I don't know, like, I can't empathize with you. I don't have the ability to do that. So they want to sit in Discord quietly or whatever. They want to play a game, like, we can play games together and stuff, but as far as being able to relate to them on an emotional level, I just can't do that, and a lot of people are like twisted off by that. Oh, I would absolutely help, Tinker. That's my whole thing. I would do anything for any of my friends that I had the capacity to do, but it's not from some emotional, like, righteous standpoint, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna do the right thing. It's just because they're my friends, I'm loyal to my friends, and I know that if I were in a shit situation, those same friends would step up to help me if they were able to. And that's how the world should be. Like, you shouldn't be bound by, you know, some emotional link to somebody just to be able to do something, like to be able to do the right thing. If you have to have a reason to do the right thing, you've completely lost the plot to begin with. Yeah, that's exactly, like, I can tell you, you know, I'm sorry or whatever, that sucks, but I wouldn't be able to give you the proper empathy and sympathy and things that you would expect from a normal human being. And that just throws a lot of people off, because in that, what is normal? Well, typically that would be defined by what greater than 50% of the population would actually buy. Do your thing, Jessica. We appreciate you coming by and saying hello, friend. But yeah, so it would be the typical. So whatever is the above average, or whatever the average is, that's slightly more than 50% of how people would react to a given scenario. At least that would be my definition of normal, anyway. I mean, there is still a normal. It's just that everybody, like, finds different ways to step outside of normality. But the problem with that is, if you take that exact same thing that they've used to step outside of what's normal, and then you find that in X number of other people, you're going to find out that they're still normal. because a large percentage of people still do that thing. Now, as far as people who lack, like, what percentage of people on the planet are sociopaths, that I can't really. Between 1 and 5%. According to this, about 1% of the general population have my unique, are in my unique situation. Oh. It's actually funny. You have a higher chance of being a tetrachromat than you do of being in my psychological emotional state. That actually like cracks me up a little bit. I know I don't sound like I'm cracking up, but that's actually humorous to me. But one way to word that, I guess, would be the whole like, you're unique just like everyone else. So when you take a thing that makes somebody stand out, but then you compare that thing to the number of other people that have that same standout trait, it goes back to being normal again. Because everybody is unique, and therefore being unique is not unique in and of the definition of being unique. That's a nice little brain twister for people. What you want, bottle?
Sure. Just anyway.
You'll probably want this too. Yep.
No, that's still good after you. Room temperature.
Cold.
Baby?
Well, I don't feel it. I kick your ass. Bye. It really is something to think about. Yeah, it's actually crazy because by definition, unique means that, you know, you stand out. You're different from literally every other thing. But then, by every other thing being unique, you are no longer unique in that regard. And therefore, you would be more unique. Yeah, you're not uniquely unique. You would be more unique if you were exactly a duplicate of another person. Then you would actually be unique in your uniqueness, but you wouldn't be unique in general. Like, wrap your fucking mind around that one. Clones, if you had a clone of yourself, that clone would be unique in terms of people being unique, because everybody is unique. But
so it's rare, not unique.
Well, no, because that's the only clone. So if you only have one clone, that one clone is unique, even though it's an exact duplicate of it.
There are other clones out there, therefore it is not.
No,
unique.
you're missing what I just said. If there's only one clone, there are no other clones out there. There are no, as of right now, there's no human clones on the planet. So if you made one, yes, I was talking about a person, like being unique amongst people. Like if you were to clone yourself, that clone, while it's not a unique individual, is still more unique than other people are. Because other people are each individually different. And therefore they have a trait in common with all other people, which is no longer unique. What do they call it? Philosophical? That's some philosopher shit. I should change my name to Lord Aristotle Lord. That's probably one of the few things that is just so good that I'm not a pothead. Because I think of fucking crazy shit like that all the time. If I were high or something, Jesus Christ, I'd be unraveling the secrets of the universe. Start unweaving fucking paradoxes and shit. By the way, Tinker, did you hear that Stream Raiders is closing down March 31st? There will be no more Stream Raiders. It is a sad day. But do not fret. Too bad. We are working on a spiritual successor. Hello, Lindsay. How have you been? By the way, Lindsay, as you can see beside your name right now, you don't have a sub badge. Now, I don't know if you did that yourself, but I will let you know. Twitch sent out an email 7 days ago, 6 days ago, something like that. A couple of days ago, I tagged everybody in the Discord. But essentially, Twitch fucked up in January and they accidentally canceled a whole lot of people's subscriptions to channels and whatnot. And so they are giving everybody 20 days to resub to any channels that they were subbed to, because they canceled a bunch of recurring subs by accident. And if people resub or whatever, then it will carry over their sub streak or whatever it was. Let me take a look here, because it was... yeah. Notice, next steps to correct. This was on the 28th of January, so it was about 3 days ago. I'm just dumb. Let me... right here. We found some subscriptions were incorrectly paused in January and stopped renewing. This was an isolated incident. It has been fixed to make it right. We're issuing payouts to reflect the value of 1 month of subscriptions canceled. This will be included in your upcoming payouts. We recognize this is inconvenience and we apologize for the frustration it's caused. So, those nerds accidentally canceled a lot of people's recurring subscriptions. So if there are any channels that you guys are currently subscribed to on a recurring basis, you need to go look at those and make sure that they're all still intact, because Twitch fucked up a bunch of shit. Aside from that, though, it's very good to see you, Lindsay. I'm glad you're doing okay, buddy. Your daughter was in the stream when they announced it. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, honestly. Like, I've had my fair share of what do you call that when you just don't see eye to eye with another person? Like me and Brad, I'm sure he's a good human being somewhere underneath his fluffy little curly hair, but yeah, I had to step away. I just did not have, like, with what I saw that they did, I was unable to support that move. So that was something I just couldn't get past between me and Brad. And so I was like, all right, I'm gonna step away for a bit. But Stream Raiders itself, the game, the community, one of the best things in the world to me. Like, I love Stream Raiders, I love the community, I love the PvP. Like, it was an amazing time. However, I am a little sad to see it go. I would have loved to have bought Stream Raiders from Brad, even if it meant, signing a contract and giving Brad or the investors or whoever a % of sales off of the game until the game paid off its debts. Like, I would have taken it over for them. But with the way the investors and stuff are set up and just all the legal hurdles it would have to go through, that's just not something that is feasible currently. And so we had to look in other directions. And right now, Hooks, y'all will know him from Stream Raiders. He was one of the first Stream Raiders. What brought me to your community? It absolutely is. Stream Raiders was one of my favorite things to ever exist on the planet. However, they made a lot of bad choices that I had a hard time being able to get past and continue to work with the people behind the choices.
To be fair, it's part of how we met.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Stream Raiders, we wouldn't have met, because I would have never seen Sixation. That's how I met him.
Chainbrain wouldn't have raided Sixation.
Yeah. So without Stream Raiders, me and her wouldn't be married right now. So, like, Stream Raiders will always have, like, that place. I even have a bride and groom units on Stream Raiders. But I got together with Hooks. We were talking about some things, and we got a bunch of other people together, and we are attempting to put together a project right now. We've got some very intelligent people working on the project. That's actually what I'm doing here on screen right now, which I haven't really done much. I am learning the Godot engine, because that's what we're using to build the project. And I have some experience in Unreal, not much experience in, like, Python or Godot, GD script, or whatever you want to call it. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm going through courses and stuff right now, just to help, get familiar with the engine, learn the language, and all that fancy stuff. But we have a couple of very intelligent people that are working on the project. We got a few devs. We got a sound/music producer type guy. The company that worked with Stream Raiders for all of their assets and stuff has reached out to us, and is willing to work with us when we get to a point that we would be able to hire them on or whatever, commission them for certain things, assets, stuff of that nature. So we do have a couple of good contacts in the industry already that we can reach out to and get support from, hopefully in some capacity or another. And we're just freaking grinding, man. We're putting as much effort into this as we can at the moment. So that is pretty much our current goal. Is just we're hoping by March 31st to at least get something tangible before Stream Raiders goes down. Which is why I'm spending 16 hours a day right now learning the damn Godot engine. I gotta run to the restroom though. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Somebody was arguing a minute ago.
Oh. Yep. It's good.
Yeah. Somebody was arguing a minute ago. They're like, what did the illegals do that's such a crime or whatever? And I'm like, you literally just answered the fucking question by asking the question. The fact that they're illegal means they've already committed at least one felony.
A lot of them are attempting to say that it's civil, not criminal.
It is a civil crime. It is also a felony and a federal crime. It is both things simultaneously. They're two different chargeable offenses.
I'm not going to convince.
Like, that is wild to me. Like, what crime did they commit? Well, it's a felony to enter the U.S. without proper documentation. So, like, there you go. It's not a misdemeanor. It's a fucking felony. First offense, 2 years in prison. Like, it is a chargeable felony. And it always has been. That's not new. Crazy to me how some people just willfully ignore certain things because they feel like it, I guess. Wait, what? Oh.
My love.
Yes.
I told Ben to ask you for the link if he wants to join that other Discord. He had said to me, I think I would learn so much if I could lurk and be a fly on the wall, but then he also says, however, I could just as easily become a fly in the ointment because his programming is mostly in another language.
We're using Godot. That's the engine he's using.
He says,
which is
my
GD script.
decades of programming in another language. So he mostly is using. I mean, if it's okay that he joins, I told him.
I mean, he can join the public Discord, absolutely, because his feedback's valuable regardless. If he wants to provide any sort of like volunteer work or effort for UI design or anything like it, if there's any skill that he can offer on a volunteer basis for the project, he's more than welcome to join. Like,
I just told him to message you if he wants that one.
Like it's not exactly, the project is not, you know, super top secret, only very specific VIPs are allowed. Like anybody that has any skill in coding and development is welcome to join the project.
Frosty's phrase. Forgive the painful thought. Ha. Imagine SR shut.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Tomorrow.
I replied to it.
Did you just post? Well, I haven't played in years.
Yeah. Hey, Corey Legendray is one of the developers, but I can't give him a role. Well, he's a think tank and a business admin or whatever, but still. Bob will take care of it later, I'm sure. All right, now if I hit play, that should, at some point when this thing actually plays, it should print both of those numeric values to the output down there, the move speed and the 0 for score. If it ever fucking loads anyway. I don't know why this game loader. Yep, there it goes. 0 2.53. That's fine.
I just sent you also the current balance if you want to.
I saw that. I'll deal with that in a little bit. I might just use that to pay the water bill and whatnot. Like in that way, we don't get charged to move it to another card and just use it off of the card. So, feel like that would probably likely be the. Yeah. I'll just leave that one where it is. Yeah. A lot more. Dun, dun, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, my multi-stream chat is not working. There it goes. That was weird. It was only had my Twitch chat loaded for some reason. I'll just leave that at like, we'll call it 7.2. Close enough. It's like 7 or 8 billion people on the planet. I'm assuming we'll make one an integer just for the hell of it. Yeah. That should print all of that shit whenever I run it, hopefully. We're gonna find out. Print it all to the console down there if it ever decides to load. For some reason, running this is like freezes up occasionally. It'll load eventually though. There it goes. All right. So that should have printed all of our information of the console. Let's see. The score is 0. Move speeds 2.53. The name of the country US. Population 7.2. Highest altitude 100. Is landlocked. False. Good. Look at that. I'm a professional, guys. Am elite professional. This dickhead really just gonna... Yeah, that's what he's doing. I didn't do them in the order he did them in, but that's fine. Anybody doing anything interesting today? I gotta get Godot installed on my laptop so I can work on things on the go. Godot on the go. Godot and Go, that should be a like a school that teaches people. You know what I've noticed in this language? There's not a lot of like semicolons or whatever. I'm still 100% on these tests or whatever though. quizzes that they keep giving me. Assholes. Let me. I gotta write some stuff in my book. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, phone. Beautiful. Whoops. Oh, it's already almost noon. I didn't even realize. We're gonna have to go get stuff did. Hey, why did I break something? Put that back in there for the moment. I'm gonna have to probably find somebody to hang out with for a little while because we're gonna have to go to town in a little bit. So let me pull up the old browser. Phoenix is online. Eagle Tears. Don't know who that is. Well, Hooks' goofy ass is playing Stream Raiders right now, so maybe we'll go drop people off over there for the moment while I go get town stuff did. Oh, Shaw's gonna punch me in the nose then. Support the cool man of Lordland. I will be back later, Shaw. We gotta go to town and whatnot, get some stuff done. So I will return, but you're gonna be like, oh, why are you raiding a stinky guy? Well, you know, because he stinks, that's why. But nah, you can raid? Nah, man, we love you, dude. I'll let you know when I get home. If you want to hang out in Discord, we can. I'm just going to be working on programming all day. That's once I get home from the store, that's going to be pretty much my whole focus for a while. So I'll see you shortly, dude. Maybe if you want to in a little bit, we can play some Vermintide or something when I get home. That way I can take a break from melting my brain around the GD script. So I'll holler at you in a little bit, man.